way for the rustling. Alrighty. So, we left off. Right, I was looking for this thing. And I had some ideas. I mean, it's either over there in Margaret's section, which I really hope it's not, or it's inside this house, which I also, I mean, I think the chances of it being down here in the basement are kind of low. There's some sort of green and a head on top. Alright, the head is going to be the most important item to be aware of, because obviously I don't know. Well, I mean, I think it should be fine. I'm sure I can find it somehow. I think. It's just a question of where. Alright, well, we'll try down here. I sincerely don't think it's down here. Thank you, Ethan. And I have a feeling coming down here will be more detrimental to my health than it will be beneficial to actually finding this thing. But I just don't remember seeing a head on top of anything like that. Could it be this? No. I'm not gonna have enemies spawn down here, am I? That'd be rather annoying. I'm convinced it's in Margaret's section, because I'm not convinced it's here. Like, we have a really low hanging sort of ceiling down here. That's not really gonna... Huh. But yeah, that's not really gonna give a lot of space for something of the sort that we're looking. I mean, what the hell was that? Right. Yeah, my guess is it's not down here. Well, looks like I'm going to Margaret's section whether I like it or not. I don't know where Jack or Margaret, I don't know. I don't know if they can still roam the house, so that obviously makes me even more uncomfortable with the idea of just free roaming, because I have no idea of whether I'm even safe to free roam. I mean, yeah, that was the logic of me doing it now instead of later, but I would rather not bump into somebody if I can help it. And I'm hoping with a capital P, that all her bugs are gone. Which does seem to be the case. Which is nice. But again, the ceiling here just feels too low. Hmm. Well, on the plus side, now that I've had a heavy, because I think I found like the toilet one almost straight away, which I found kind of funny. Oh, don't tell me that I'm going through all this stress and this like thing is like it's somewhere I've not been yet. I mean, don't get me wrong, that is definitely a high possibility. I'm just hoping that that's not the case. Then again, even if it ends up being the case, I don't think. I mean, I can't make psychosis anyway. But I might take one from in my chest if I've even got one. Okay. Psychostimulants, yes. And do I have a super... No, I don't. Alright, a broken shotgun. Alright, well, I don't know that I can be bothered to search the whole second floor for her as well. For it, rather, as well. I'm only vaguely knowing where I'm going anyway. Yeah, like, I can't... let's look at it again. We will look at what the second floor looks like, and I'll base my, like, logic on that, like what the ceiling of the second floor looks like. It could be. But then we also didn't kill a guy that way. So I'm not inclined... Nah, fudge it. I can't be bothered. I mean, don't get me wrong, it could be super useful, but I don't know what it is. And I don't know if I've come across it yet. So I'll just keep going, and I'll remember that that's the one section I haven't really searched so far for it. And if it happens to be somewhere else, then, you know, bingo. And if it doesn't, then I guess I'll go back there and get it. I wish there was something to make Ethan run faster. He moves really slow in combat. It's like, I don't even know the word for it. It's just insanely slow. Huh. Fair enough. Well, at the end of the day, if I was an expert searching, I wouldn't have been there for so long, so... Oh, you're still here, I see. Pretty sure here's where I found the picture. But, oh well. Down we go. Really? Really? So what's it gonna be? A jump scare? A person scare? I mean, it's Jack or Margaret. Because Zoe...
Oh my god.
Do you know what? I've noticed I've been prone to just randomly shooting and wasting ammo. So if I'm gonna waste something, it's gonna be this. Clearly I'm supposed to go through there. Such a weird section. What did you design this for? Wait a second. Okay. Ow. Ow. Aren't you gonna dissolve yet? The funny thing is, because I'm insane, I'm not gonna pick up ammo. I am going to acknowledge that that did not take me anywhere I actually wanted to be.
Hey, buddy. Remember, those 2 key cards will get you into the party. Don't be late now.
Let me talk to Mia.
No! You gotta show up first. You haven't forgotten where the party is, have you? You can get in from the courtyard. So come on, man. Everybody's waiting for you.
That was a waste, but obviously I didn't give myself anything else. I mean, I could have just ran down here, but no head here either. Nothing on this staircase I shouldn't be aware of, right? Okay, good. Oh my... Do you know what? What's wrong? I thought you wanted to come inside. Alright. Pistol ammo? Bingo. Where'd he go? There you are. What? so much for the pistol. I don't know which one I clicked on. Well, I didn't know which one I clicked on. Wait, which one? Okay, I'm clicking on the blue one. Okay, got ya. Do you know what? I really want to play this with one bullet and a bit of flamethrower ammo, because the flamethrower ammo seems like it's more for Marguerite than anyone else. Alrighty, what ammo do we have? Oh, burner fuel. Is that really what we got a lot of? Oh, do you know what? If I really need the ammo, they'll give it to me, right? Oh, come on. You were open this whole time. Let's play. Really though, why are you having a raid? Alright, let's watch this.
Work. Ethan. Ethan. Hold on. I got something for you. Looky what I've got. You know what this is for?
No, but I'm hoping you'll tell me.
You know what Zoe wants to do with this?
Okay, so Zoe needs it. That's good enough. I don't expect to get anything more out of you.
She thinks this thing is special. No, Ethan. That ain't special. This right here is special. You see, Ethan, not everybody wants to turn back the clock. What, Evelyn? I'm just trying to show him. Not everybody wants to go back to how things were. Zoe's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Now everybody wants to turn back the clock. So Ethan, you can crawl around underneath that filthy, rotten house all you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan. You'll need that serum? Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me. You hear? Now, come on, Ethan. What do you say? Fuck!
Thanks, jackass. Weird noises all around. That can only be distributed. That's a bad sign. one with a hat. So it definitely was here. Can I disarm this? No. I couldn't explain to you how much I needed that. The thing with the hat definitely has to be here. Aha, it's over there somewhere. Ooh. So it was worth it. How was I supposed to get under that one then? Okay. Maybe I should have just shot it from like a distance, safely. Like any other normal human being. I wonder why I don't trust you. That just looks like a trap. It still does.
What you got against Christ, Ethan?
A trap. Interesting.
Woo! You have got a good eye.
I have to, because you're a dangerous guy. I'm assuming there's nothing in here. Why would they even give me a box at this point? I don't know. Weird. But I'm grateful they did, because I just got a repair kit. And before I put it into the... So it does more damage. Okay, what does the other pistol do? Because my shotgun already does quite a bit of damage. And do I have to choose one or the other? Because I'd rather have a better pistol. Yeah, I think I'd rather have a better pistol than I would... Alright, this looks like it might hurt a bit more, which is nice.
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814?
Don't try that, Ethan.
0621. No, it's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance, you never know. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
I need to find the password.
Okay, I get you. 7 bullets, 3 spare rounds. The shotgun I could probably do without. Do you know what? I think instead of the grenade launcher, it actually makes more sense to take the flamethrower. I'll take that too, actually. I mean, I've been pretty low on ammo for the most part, for a lot of this game anyway. But the flamethrower isn't low on ammo. I'm gonna waste a lot of ammo just because I don't trust this guy. And I mean, considering the second one exploded, that's reasonable to me. Like, trusting this guy is definitely a bad decision. But it's gonna cost me a lot of ammo. Why are you giving me so many shotgun shells? Whoa. I heard it, but my head was like, no. Really? How are you not dead? There you go. Like, I heard it crawling behind me, but I wasn't sure. But the reason I wasn't sure is because I saw a trap. And I was paying more attention to it than I probably should have been. Oh, come on. And there's another one? Oh my gosh, this guy. Jesus. This guy, I don't like him. Yeah. Traps everywhere. He's like one of those annoying people on Call of Duty that spawn in, and the first thing they do is throw Bouncing Betty on the ground, and then they throw another one over there. And so you're just there like, hey, I can progress through this game, and they're there like, can you? Are you sure about that? Well, I know there's nothing in that or that, so I'm not going to waste my time. But that can't be right. What the? Since when did they do that? Alright, before I go into your obvious death trap, okay, so there are 2 items worth getting in there. 1. I know there are more. I just don't know where. Aha. So that's 1. There's another one over there. So that's 1. And there's 1 over there. I think I got rid of any that should be over here, so that would be 1 and 1. Personally, I don't think it would really be safe to do what I just did. Well, that was worth it. Aha. Thought so. Steroids. What does this one do? Yep, definitely want it. And it heals me. Now, isn't that a blessing in disguise? Now, there's something up there. Please don't put a bomb in this way. There's something over there. Okay, I hear growling. I see growling. I wonder, where did I leave that thing? Huh. Don't know how I missed that, but okay. Before Psychosis disappeared, it did tell me about a herb over here. Alright. Let me think. I'm looking for a password here. I'm being cautious because I don't really... I'm not keen on going ahead right now. Not keen at all. I mean, sure, it doesn't look like he's used any more traps, but this is, well, him we're talking about. So the odds of that being reliably the case in my head are very low. Oh, I'm going above. Okay, got ya. Up I go then, I guess. There doesn't seem to be any better alternative. Not that up here looks that conveniently useful. There is a room over there that is definitely a dead end. And something is going on down there that I'm not sure of yet. This has to be a safe room, right? Because there's a... Yeah, because there's a save point here. Which, yeah, we'll make a new one. Yeah, sure. Why would you ask me if I want to save after choosing it? I mean, I guess it's a double check, like, are you sure you want to save? But I mean, why not just save it? And if I've got to that point, why would they give me flamethrower components? I'll keep an eye on that. Gunpowder. I'm guessing I don't have any more normal... Oh, I do have a normal chem fluid. I'll take it with me. In fact, solid fuel or supplements. Oh, I don't have supplements. Do I even have psychosis? Well, I guess I don't want psychosis. I'm thinking about taking solid fuel. I'm a bit nervous about the fact that they've given me that. But I think I'll actually leave it. Oh, there's another tape recorder here. Great. You know what the sad part is? The sad part is I'm half expecting a propeller head, like in Resident Evil 8, to sort of pop out. It feels like this part of the game where that sort of thing happens. Oh damn, I was using good ammo? Oh, yikes. That will come in handy. I guess I'm supposed to drop down here. Forgive me if I'm not. Alright. There's no point delaying it, right? Huh. So that one's normal. That one was a trap. I feel like this creaking is what's really going to get me, but... Alright, here goes nothing. Really, Lucas? Nothing. I'm not touching that thing. Because I know it starts something. Why would I need a battery? come in handy. Starting to wish I upgraded the shotgun. I mean, I don't get enough shotgun ammo to begin with, and I can make pistol ammo. I guess I didn't think that part through. Still not sure why we need a battery. What is that cable? Is that a bomb? Or is that some type of power cable? I think it's a power cable. Oh my gosh.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the bonfire. Keep it clean, gentlemen. We have rules.
Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Ah, damn, you got me. Reload. How hard is it to burn this guy? Oh.
Fat man down. He was never my favorite anyways.
Is the barn fight over? Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, well, that was a waste of a bullet, but... And knowing my luck, he'll probably still come back to life, but you know. So I want to read that because I'm guessing that's the password. $14.08. Oh wait, that's the last guy that was charred. Right. Don't know why, but that looks like it would have been a great place to hide something that I wouldn't be able to get later on. $14.08.
No, buddy, this is a test of skills, so no cheating. That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
Guessing he's talking about this stuff. Yep.
Have a nice day.
You're an asshole. Alright, this, as you put it, is a test of skill. I already know the faucets don't work. I don't know how much of the trap is the same. I've already technically done this. Oh, well, the gas is still there. Oh. So the whole thing is basically the same.
Alright, what do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language. There are children in the building. Somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
Alright. But why did I do that? Is the password the same? Pretty sure it was that, and then baby. Yeah, I think I called it the Resident Evil 8 baby. Could you imagine being this guy? And he sets up a trap. And instead of having the ingenuity to set up a different trap, after he recorded the first trap, he sets up another trap in the exact same way. It's kind of sad. But, oh, light. Ooh. Hey, hey. Right, for the rope thing. And that makes my life a tad bit easier. Oh, the balloons aren't purple this time. Well, that makes life a bit easier too. But isn't the item like over here? Yeah, balloon. Ethan, are you smart enough to... I already know the answer to this though. I guess that makes me a winner, but sure, loser is what the answer is, so... Bingo. I will take that. Pop, pop, pop. I don't have your finger, because I didn't burn the doll. But here, have your windy crank thing, I don't want it. Yeah, also, oh right, I need to actually go and burn your finger. Someone's gonna have to explain to me why a plastic finger doesn't also burn. Oh, stupid town. What's in the toilet? Oh right, the telescope thing. Sorry, bud. Yeah. I think what's funny about this is we pulled out of the toilet and then Ethan puts it to his eye. Doesn't even wipe it on his shirt first. Just a straight toilet goo right on the eye. Okay, Ethan. Alright. I have yet to find a solution as to how I'm going to avoid burning other than a plank that I pulled. And I don't know why I pulled the plank, so... Fudge it. Let's just go ahead with this plan, and if I die, call that a lesson learned. Wait, can I burn this? No. Can I just set ablaze to this? No. Okie dokie. No, move, Ethan, move. Oh, come on, you know what's gonna happen. Why wouldn't you? Come on. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, but get up. There's some space behind this wall. What do you do with that? Yeah, there's some space behind the wall, but take the plank off and actually try and get out. Did I just burn to death? I'm very disappointed. I mean, technically that's Ethan's fault, but, you know. Sure, I am dead. Oh, really? You want me to do the whole thing again? Okay.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, come back. Just turn the lights on. I don't have all day for you. Oh, wait, I turn the lights on. Thanks for reminding me. Sprinkler. Oh, I need fire for that.
What do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light the candle.
Oh, shush.
Kiss my ass.
Exactly.
Language. There are children in the building. Somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
Oh, boy. This is fun. Alright. I need something other than what I've got. And I don't know what I've got, so yeah, that's handy. Did that take that long the other times? Really thought I was going to singe my eyebrows off there. There's definitely something else here I'm supposed to figure out. Yeah, I guess I was a loser. Fudge it. I don't know. There's something I was supposed to figure out, and I didn't figure it out. And it's something to do with that wall, because that's really the only chance you get to defy him. But I'm trying to think, like, he wouldn't just make it easy. I'm surprised he even gives us an option at all, considering how he is. I don't think there's any more items on this floor. Or if there is, I couldn't see them before. Yeah, no, the floor looks pretty clear. What happens if I do the nail thing? It pops and it gives me the pen. Can I use the pen on the... Well, no, because that wouldn't work either. So we pull the board off. That part I understand. But we don't do anything else to this wall. And that's the part I don't understand. Yeah, I know what Lucas said I need to do. I'm trying to figure out what Lucas doesn't want me to do. Hanging person, gravestone, and Resident Evil 8 baby. Alright, I now have pretty much every component that's not gonna cause me harm. Pretty much every component that's not going to cause me harm. Take your finger back. And take the winding key. Oh, I didn't get the... Oh, I don't need the telescope, so what's the point? Yeah, I know it doesn't fit. Right, this is gonna hurt, Ethan. But I don't know what else. Don't... Like, what's the... Why would you stand in front of that? Mourn. We watched the video. Like, I don't... I feel like Resident Evil could have done something about that. Or done something with that. We watched the video. We know exactly what's gonna happen already, so why would you go and pull the same tricks? Fuck it. I'm gonna try and go in that room again anyway, so have your pen back. I'm not winding you up though. I mean, technically, I am winding you up. Yeah, sure, why not? Pull your hand away. You've winded enough, moron. I'm sure it hurts, but you've practically earned it. Loser. Well, let's just light the candle and prepare to die if we can't figure it out. Like, why do you sit there for so long? He's like, oh, I'm not on fire, so it's okay. And then everything starts to light up, and he's like, oh, fire! Oh, you did actually burn to death. Alright, so there's definitely something here I'm supposed to figure out that the last guy didn't figure out, I suppose. Alrighty then. Alright, let's see if we can't figure it out. Is it that I can take something with me once the door opens? Not sure what would even help me with that puzzle. Well, I mean, the door's not shut, so... maybe? Yeah, okay. That's not gonna work. Well, it was worth a try.
Have a nice day.
Alright, sure, we'll play along with your game. To some extent. See, I can't even burn the rope until I go in there and he turns on the lights. So, like, every single time I try and defy what you're supposed to do.
Alright, what do you say we play a little game?
I'm gonna play your game.
Light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language. There are children in the building. Somewhere, I think. I'm not sure anymore.
I think I just figured it out. And I think part of the reason I've been failing... Yeah, I think I just figured it out. I'm just not supposed to take the winding key at all. That way the thing doesn't leak in the first place. I suppose I only didn't figure that out because I was spending too much time just going, hey, well, I know how to solve it, so I'll just pick up everything anyway. When picking up everything is the reason I am, quote unquote, not happy, but a loser. Well, let's see if my logic works this time. Pop, pop, crackle, crackle. Yay. Fun time. Find it interesting that my other hand is stapled on, but in the second game you never see like scars or anything on that hand. I mean, sure, his other hand gets cut off, but nothing bad happens to that hand. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Motherfucker! You're supposed to die!
Move. Yeah, let's go further. Sorry, how did you get rid of all the balloons?
That was supposed to be for you, goddammit!
I went so far away I barely even heard the explosion on that thing. Well, Lucas was here. Testing area map. You mean the area I just patrolled all the way through? Yeah, thanks. A map, now, I guess, would be grateful. That doesn't even tell me where I'm going, sure.
Finally.
Alright, what's on the TV?
Mia? Mia! Mia!
She's alive.
Who are you? Where are you?
We're just beyond the pier, outside that room. Hurry.
Well now, Ethan.
Hi.
What do you want?
You? Dead?
Oh.
Guess that's not in the cards. Not yet.
Lucky me. Look,
Really though?
unless you have any more surprises up your sleeve, I suggest you...
Why would you even
Now, I
ask
would be
him that?
telling Ethan. And I don't do spoilers.
Dick.
That would be telling, and he doesn't do spoilers. So why did you get... Then why did you... Okay, that doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't you record spoil... But you spoiled your own trap. How did you think I avoided it? Intelligence is not this guy's strongest suit, clearly. Handgun, knife. Oh, interesting. Shotgun. I'm forgetting a weapon. Ah, there it is. Oh, I don't have any ammo for it. Do you know what? I think I'm gonna keep that because that's gonna annoy me. I'm just gonna use the 9 bullets for it and then put the gun aside. Or, hear me out. I'm gonna go right back inside. I will pick that up actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go right back inside and get the crank. We'll put that away. There's fuel in here somewhere as well. We'll get that because I don't... Why? That's one. I want fuel. I know there's fuel in here. Where though? Oh, there's the crank. No, that's not fuel. No way I used... Oh, burner fuel. Right, yeah, there you go. One, 2, 3, and 4. And then we turn the crank. Dun dun dun. 9 bullets. Are we? Are we really? Huh. Oh. Okay. So Lucas isn't done being an annoying twat. How do I know? Because there's no bridge here. Something doesn't seem right about that whole segment over there. I think he's going to give me permanent anxiety on opening boxes. Which is rather frustrating to think about. That is a lot of burner fluid. Why? There you are. Do you know what? I never liked you things anyway. Try that. I'm sorry, what? Why the hell did that music start? Where? Okay, oh. Oh. No. Run. Sure, burn. Sure, burn. How are you still able to do that? You should be burning. Okay, well that didn't go too bad. This must be a safe room, which would explain why they left me alone. Would he? Okay. What's that? Oh, flame mounds. Wait, why did you give me flame mounds? Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, I get it. I think. Is there a bobblehead here somewhere? If there is, I'm just not seeing it yet. I don't know. Either way. Can I just... Oh, can't do that. Two will have to do. I want the grenade launcher. Because you wouldn't have given me flame rounds for no reason. I mean... I could make... ammo? No. I don't have any pistol ammo though. That's risky. And I probably want one of those and at least one more herb. Just so I can have 2 medkits. Actually I will take the handgun ammo, because I don't know what I'm up against. Alright. You're good. You need a reload. You need a reload. Maybe I want you to be there. How do I have 2? Wait, what? No way. In fact, can I make those now actually? Supplements. I think that's the last thing I haven't made yet, so why not, if I have supplements? First place at the science fair. Okay, so that was the last thing I hadn't made. That affects the nervous system. Poison. I will keep those on hand. Oh right, I wanted 2 of those. And then... how do I make those super potent? Strong chem fluid and gunpowder. Right, do I have any extra strong chem fluid? Nope. Do I have gunpowder at least? I think I do. That will do. Why not? I'm sorry, wait, why not? Oh, I don't have any chem fluid on me. There we go. Okay. Ammo-wise, I am semi-satisfied. Oh, I should save, because the fight definitely is coming for me. Da-dun. Here we go.
Mira. Zoe? Zoe,
Not now. We don't have the time. Do you have both ingredients?
Really? Right here. Okay, I'll be back, I suppose. Jesus. I mean, I kept them safer than Ethan kept his child in the second game, just leaving all over the place. And there's the head. And there's the arm. This time I'm gonna go talk to my wife, because all you seem to care about is damn poison.
Hurry, and give me the serum ingredients.
With your hands tied up?
Right here. There should be enough, right?
Oh,
If we
okay.
make them fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't far away.
Yeah, because they don't know how to die.
Daddy's coming. Good. There's enough for two.
Two? But you know I'm infected, right?
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But neither of us will get very far without the serum. Hey, one of those is mine.
Oh boy.
Zoe! Get your ass back to the house! I will deal with you later!
How? Is there even anywhere left for her to stand? What are you doing?
Bad enough!
Oh. I saw that coming. Wait. Okay, eyeballs.
Lying against me! With my own blood!
I'm sorry, but I'm just plotting against you. Your own blood is plotting against you. That's nothing to do with me. No! Why would you go down there? Why, Ethan? How is this the most logical thing to do? What in your right mind said, hey, let's drop down there? Get up there. I don't care if you saw loot down here, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, is she dead? Why is she dead, but you're alive? I don't know that this is even hurting you. Oh, I pressed aim in instead of block. It would have made more sense. Oh, again, with your stupidity, Ethan. Do you know what, actually, Ethan? It was maybe a good idea. Really? Why? What'd Mia do to you? I thought it was me that was making your daughter pregnant too. I'll take that. I'll take whatever that is too. Come here, boy. You must think I'm Lucas. I feel like I'm never in a good position to these eyes. Okay, that's helping. I keep pressing up on the D-pad trying to get the pistol. No. That's not what we do around here. Get the fuck out.
I want to kill you.
Did I bring health kits? Oh, I did. Genius. Alright, Ethan, we're going down. Ooh. What? That should not have touched you, and you know it, Ethan.
Hold still.
I am, down here, where it's safe. Alright, time to see what these rounds do. Alright, what do? They hurt, that's what. Shotgun shells. Climb. There's another box over there, but... Don't be scared. How? How? He was, like, through the floor? Where are your eyeball sockets? Ethan. Aha. Oh, that didn't actually destroy it. That did. Whatever that is, I'll go for it in a sec. I don't even see any more crit spots from you. If you were a suitable father, she wouldn't have even called me here. So you can only blame yourself for that part. Welcome to the family, son. Well, guess what? I'm actually the father, you're the son. Or the uncle. That makes me the king and you just the guy who wants to be. Where? Oh, lovely. Do I still have flame rounds? No? Okay, seriously, where is this eye? Like, where's this eye they want me to shoot on you? Where is it? Show it to me. Is it that one? On your tail? You are still moving. Is that another one on your tail? Yes. No. Damn it. Where's the shotgun? Do I have 40 shotgun rounds? Damn. Dude, I'm gonna need you to not move. Because I know there's an eyeball on your tail. Oh. Oh wow. Someone's quick. Oh, your tail's down there? Yeah, stay up there. Or come up. I don't care which you do. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Wait, no. Dude. Where is it? I saw it. You had it. There was an eyeball down here on your tail. And now there's not. Oh, but I'm not... Oh, you think you're so smart, don't you? You're not that smart.
That was gonna be fun.
Yeah, you said that. Oh, damn. Well, I don't want to be up here then. Where is it? There is an eyeball on you, somewhere. Aha, I found it. Oh, I think I need you to be up there. Wait, no, don't come down here. Wait, where's the tail of you? Oh. No, stop. No, I missed. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, I get where it is now. It's underneath him. And I need him to, like... I don't know. Keep still. Up here, though. Yeah, that's right. Get up there. No, properly. Oh, yikes. I'm just gonna climb this staircase. Up on the bed. Take that, whatever it was. Climb. Right, come on, buddy. Climb up. I know where the tail is, or I know where the eye is. Oh, can I go over there? No. I think that's where I was. Huh. I'm sure I will. Oh, stop it. Where's your tail? Ow! What's that? Man, that's just an annoying place to put an eyeball if his tail never... Oh my gosh! Stop! Oh, he's so annoying! There we go. That was one hit. Oh no! Oh, I missed a good hit. Damn it.
Hold still.
You hold still, Jesus! I'm the one trying to hit your tail here. You're the one who keeps moving it. I can't even see. Yeah, I'm just gonna go upstairs. There's no point. You're just coming down here. Clearly the tail's underneath you. That shouldn't hurt me. Okay, good. What's my health looking like? Red? Alright, fine. We'll try this one more time. Get up here. I don't want to waste all my shotgun ammo on you, because I don't think you're the last guy. Oh, great. Let you know now, that was not my intention. Just climb, Ethan. Not my intention at all. Yeah, F you too. Oh, how's a good swipe? Come on, climb up here, Bobbly. Come on. There you go. Damn, I missed. Is it gonna come back here? Oh, but... you move so effing slow, Ethan. This is irritating. Physically. Irritating. I'm just chasing a damn tail. There we go. Damn it. That was way more than I should have had to do. Oh.
Now, I've seen everything.
Oh, you wait.
Ethan, this way.
Until that. Oh, okay. Until Resident Evil 8 happens. Are you sure?
You want me to cure him?
I find it interesting she's the one who suggests it, considering there's only two, but okay.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
I suppose.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
But yeah, I find it interesting that she's the one who recommends it, knowing there's only two. But then, really, she should be able to create another one. Because I find it so fascinating that she's only ever able to create one. Her, of all people. Like, look at this place. She made a cure in this place when Resident Evil actual scientists can't even make a good cure outside of this place.
I had to use one.
So,
There's only one left.
There's only one left. There can't just be one left. What the hell are we gonna do now?
you told me to use it! There's no point curing you, Zoe. I know it sounds mean, but Mia's in the next game, so what does curing you do?
It's fine. It was foolish thinking I could escape. But Zoe... Go! Both of you just go!
I mean, what did you think I was gonna do?
I'm sure there's someone who can help.
This is not home. Apparently I belong here.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help!
What did she think I was gonna do? Oh, let me just leave my wife behind. Sure, I'm going to choose you over the love of my life. I mean, even without playing Resident Evil 8, it kind of makes more sense that... I seriously just don't understand why that's even a choice. I don't know who would pick Zoe. Like, because you know she's not gonna live, for one. For two, this is your wife, as crazy as she is. I don't know, it just seems weird.
Ethan? Thank you.
Who the hell else was I gonna choose?
Exactly.
Mia, I know you've been through a lot.
But we need to have a talk. Oh, yeah.
You had something to do with all this, didn't you? Look, I just want to know the truth.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Huh, convenient.
Try. Is that the boat? How the fuck did that get here? Oh, you're okay. What the hell was that? What the fuck? What is that? What is that?
Swim time. So I'm Mia now.
How? Ethan?
That is a strange bottle. Good to see that this game, I don't know. I'm starting to think Resident Evil has a big problem. It's going to be an interesting one, right? And hear me out, because I think Resident Evil is a really good series. But here's the big problem. They get an idea, and if people seem to like it, they just make the same game again. Like, the similarities between... Who are you?
Ethan? Ethan?
Was that Ethan? Huh. Since I've never seen what he looks like, I couldn't tell. But yeah, the similarities between this game and 8 are so close that like I didn't play this game for so long because it just didn't look like my cup of tea. But then I played 8 and everyone was like, oh, it's similar to 7. So I was like, oh, well, you know, since 7 wasn't something I tried before, I could try it here and enjoy it. But it doesn't make sense to make the same game twice without, because I don't know if I could say Resident Evil 8 is an improvement on this game. That's kind of the sad part. This game is good, but so is 8. But they're just the same game. I feel like an improvement would be something that I look at the new game, because as I said, with the inventory system, which is where the biggest changes come from, sure, having an inventory system in the new one is convenient, so that you don't have to constantly go back to the thing, but then something's nice about the whole... Oh, okay. About the whole having to actually manage your inventory aspect of the game. A flashback of sorts. But I mean, Resident Evil has always had like some sort of factory-like ending to all of their games. Like, not necessarily factory-like, but sometimes it'll be a factory or a laboratory. It's always something. In this exact sort of nature of going through like a boat. And that's just something they've always stuck to, which is funny because that always ends up being my least favorite of the games, or least favorite part of the games anyway. Oh, thanks for nothing. But if I can find things interesting, surely you'd give me a gun then.
They're dead.
Oh.
They're all dead.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that was gonna happen.
What the fuck are you talking about? She killed them all. Fuck. What the hell is going on? We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on this ship? I don't know, but... Look, let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
Maybe this belonged to the crew. Maybe this belonged to the crew. Really? No, maybe the hard hat belonged to Evelyn. I don't know. She likes hard hats now, I guess. Bang all you like, I don't have any weapons, so there's not really anything I can do here. It's a one-way path. Is there a way to get up or something? No. I'm too big to fit through that, so this way. I just can't imagine them trying to sneak through this path to get out. That doesn't make sense in my head, but fair enough. Like, why would they go through that little tunnel to get down? This doesn't look like a way out to me. This looks like a way deeper in, but... Crew. I don't recognize any of these names. She's not my child. Yeah. He must have been hiding from something. Oh, really? I just thought he liked being put in a locker. Or maybe that he was bullied, so he got stuffed in there. Of course he was hiding from something. Just didn't go well. Like this guy, who was also hiding from something. She's inside me. She's inside everyone. Oh yeah. Pretty much. That's how an infection works. Oh, if you were getting stuffy of being on the ship. Don't know why, but seeing the idea of a sofa on a boat seems weird to me. I have no idea why. It's just something you expect to see in a living room. Oh. Why would you tell her to settle? Oh, well, you paid the price for your mistake.
Are you remembering?
What? What are you?
Considering how this mold works, if we were to inject Evelyn, wouldn't that kill everybody? Cause Ethan died when when the Megamycete got destroyed and he was like taking damage out of whatever the woman's name was. Cassandra was one of the daughters. I honestly don't remember the big bad of Resident Evil 8. Which is sad, but they made her unforgettable, so not much I can do about that. Like, I really hope the DLC actually expands.
You said we could be a family.
Yeah, but
What are you talking about?
little girls aren't really supposed to treat their mothers or sisters like that.
Wait!
Tired of waiting.
Oh, I'm tired of chasing you around. And yet here we both are. I don't have any weapons, so that'd be inconvenient. Oh, but I don't have any weapons. Fine, Evelyn, fine. Oh. But I don't have any weapons. What type of illogical... I can't even punch a box because I don't have... Oh, thanks, I can heal. Clearly I'm supposed to figure something out here. That door's blocked. That door might not be. There might have been something in that door. Can I have a gun? Can I defend myself? Dear Janet, how's it going? I guess half a year or so would have passed by the time you get this letter. Life is so boring here, day after day, the same old sea. Although there is one thing that's different. This time we have some passengers sailing with us, which hardly ever happens. It's a couple with a little girl. I think they're distant relatives of the captain. Imagine traveling on a tanker instead of a passenger ship. They must be hard up. I've tried talking to the little girl earlier and her dad shot me a nasty look. What is he so worried about? Now that I think about it, the captain said he didn't even have any relatives. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I love you, Jim. No, you're not overthinking about it. You should have got the hell off the ship. But you didn't. What was that? Yeah, but where's the damn handgun? Oh. Well, actually, I don't want to see. Or rather, I don't want them to see me yet. Amazon River Cruise. Is there a gun in this life jacket? Because if there's not, this is the weirdest thing to let me pick up. Where does this door go? Huh. Hold on, because psychostimulants. Handy. Alright, fine, we'll read your note. It's too late for us, but at least I could let the world know what happened here. I was on night shift yesterday, so I was taking a nap in the bunk room around noon. I was half asleep and I heard a kid, a little girl, laughing, or was that in my head? I woke up at 7:30. There was some sort of ruckus in the passageway. Drew, one of the engineers, came in and said there was something going on down below. Maybe a riot. He looked pale in the face. He told me he was going down to check it out, but he never came back. It must have been around 7:50 when I heard a scream. I went to the laundry room to check and saw Clark being eaten by some sort of blackish monster. Fair enough. The monster turned and started coming towards me, huge shark-like teeth snapping at its jaws. I just screamed like a little girl and ran for it. Fair enough. Now I'm huddled in the bunk room, shaking as I write this. There's a whole host of those creatures lurking in the passageways now. I can still hear screams now and then, but there's no way I'm going out there now. And that's it. I've written everything I know. Giovanni, you're terrible. You could have given me more. How? You're not... I'm not even in there. Bingo. This is some tiny ass from Russia with love pistol, but I'll take it. Something is better than nothing. I might as well also save, even though I've basically got nothing. Oh boy. Back to the struggles of before. No shotgun. No anything. Sorry, I shouldn't humiliate your dead body like that, but... Alrighty. That needs some sort of... Is that blowtorch? I don't know. And there's a door there, but I'm pretty sure that's locked. Alright, I know where I've got to go. Alright, so there's definitely a guy in here. Where'd you come from? There you are. Well, that's him sorted. Remind me not to waste any more ammo. I'm sorry, are you going to explain to me why I took that? I didn't even see anywhere to use it. Alright, well. Thanks, I suppose. There's something over there. Can I even get into that room? No, it was locked. Did it need the fuse? Didn't think so. What's this? Oh, another way out of there. There's a ton of items in that room over there. But nothing in here. I mean, thanks. I know I said not to shoot those things, but I'm running out of logical options here. Interesting. What are you gonna do? Because depending on what you do depends on what I do. If you go forwards, I'm guessing you just circle. What are you gonna do, buddy? I don't even know where I need to go. So I need to know what you're doing, so I know what I'm doing. 3 bullets is gonna kill you. Oh, I didn't know that door needed a fuse, but, you know, now you know, right? Wait, what floor am I on? It said 1F, right? So 3F is security, which is where I'd expect to find a gun. So I just want to go up 2 floors. And I'm guessing this is the way to floor 2 anyway, so 1 floor after this floor. Provided Evelyn doesn't show up, I might just be able to go straight up. I mean, why not? Why wouldn't I try the security floor first? What was on floor 4? I didn't check. Captain's cabin. There could also be a shotgun in the captain's cabin. I mean, why wouldn't he have a shotgun? Oh, don't I? That's not somewhere we're going anytime soon. This is the floor with security. Is that Evelyn? That looks like Evelyn to me. It doesn't look like there's anything in security other than a child. What? That sucks.
What? Why?
You need to remember, so we can be a family.
You would be a cute child if you weren't so demonic. But understand, I didn't come to level 3 for you. I came to level 3 for a shotgun. So, don't mind. I'll just take a look around the room. Is that a save point? Interesting. Maybe. Interesting. I mean, I don't really want to watch this, so bye. You said something about not liking waiting, or guess what? As a child, you need to learn patience, so that's what I'm going to give you. Like, oh. Huh. Funny how my natural decision ended up being the right way to go. Well, I guess you've learned enough patience. Let's see what's on the tape. Production value, 10. Oh, be kind. Please rewind. Looks like I watched all the tapes in one playthrough.
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the attack. And I'm too far gone anyway. But it serves me right. It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
Wait, what did you do? Because I'll let you die.
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Here. Take it. It has her tissue samples.
Oh, is that what that is?
You find her. You fix this.
Okay, Evie. Where are you?
I'm sorry, what is that? A rapid-fire machine gun. And you got a knife now? Special Operations Division Director Alan Droney and Caretaker Mia Winters. Oh, I'm the caretaker. Recent reports suggest that if Evelyn remains at her current location, she is at a high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. Got ya. Your orders, therefore, are to transfer Evelyn to our Central American branch for safekeeping until further notice. During transfer, be sure to adhere to the following protocols. Act as parental guardians for Evelyn at all times to avoid suspicion. Manage Evelyn's vitals via the genome codex provided. If the mission is compromised beyond reconciliation, dispose of Evelyn. Why would you keep this? I don't know if the child could read, but why would you keep this? Why would they even tell you to dispose of her if things go bad? I wouldn't even tell you that. That would be something I would give you as a later order. Also, this is a huge knife. Ethan has not been playing with a fair hand if this is what you've got.
She's close.
She's not on this floor. At least that's my guess. But I will appreciate your idea of actually searching the floor first to find things, if nothing else. Huh, that's a nice TV for a boat. Honestly, I've never really been on a boat, but clearly I must think they all look like, I don't know, olden-timey boats. A boat to me is still a pirate ship. I don't know. Wait, what's that? Oh, supplements. this has... Oh, okay, so this goes into other rooms. Got ya. Is that a note? Oh, no, it's ammo.
She's vomiting. Damn, I'll have to reset.
How's it going?
She's vomiting. Far more in excess of her body mass.
Oh, great. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right, we need to find her, and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
Wait, so this is just her vomit? What you were telling me is this child vomits creatures. Wow. Believe it or not, she'd actually be useful on your side. Keep feeding her things that make her sick, that taste good, like tons of sweets or something, so that she thinks she's enjoying herself, when in all actuality you're just feeding her stuff to make her sick. I can't go there yet. I don't like the idea of having a machine gun. I mean, Resident Evil logic dictates that really now should be where I get the machine gun because of how Resident Evil works. You know, the whole idea of at the late game section, it's where you get like a machine gun sort of thing. Huh. I like this gun. Alright. So we got a couple of locked doors. And no items that really dictate how we get through that door. But that door's locked. Why wouldn't it just say locked? That's annoying. Alright. Got 2 mags and a bit extra. Was I supposed to shoot this stuff? I don't feel like wasting my ammo on it, so... Answer is no. That's locked. Alright. Well, I don't have any other alternatives, so we'll go check on Alan, was it? I don't know, we'll find out soon enough. Alright, clearly checking on you is not the right idea. Whoa! It's not normal, child. S2. Is that, wait, 1? 2. Oh, come on. How do you even get into the elevator shaft? And that's what I mean by wasting ammo. I wasn't even panicking there. I don't know why I was firing so rapidly. Sometimes you just put your finger on the trigger and you're like, hey, why not? I'm gonna regret that later, that's for sure. Another open fuse. Hold on, was there another floor I could go to? Really? Okay. Well, I'll answer that question. I'm sorry. Why are you not dead? Oh, did he die? Okay, well, why am I not dead, I suppose is the real question. I should have heaped or done something. I don't know. New rounds can stop some enemies from moving for a small time. Ah. Guess who didn't know that? Alright, well I know where you spawn now. I'm sorry, but how does that not kill you? You're dead. No, you're dead. There's no doubt about it, you're dead. Don't even try. I don't want herbs, I want ammo. Oh, thank you. Okay, well, complaining over then, I suppose. Until you did that. I'm sorry, did it die or did it fall through the ground? That was strange. That door's locked. Thought so. A what? A remote bomb? I'm sorry. The crew didn't even know that there was guns. They didn't know there was guns on the ship or not. Why in their right mind would they have a remote bomb on board? Nope, no idea. No idea why that would even be on board. Thank you. Because if they're saying it came with us, surely we wouldn't have put it in the basement. That doesn't, like, not basement, but, you know, like, anyone could have found it there. Why would we put it down there? This guy could have found it. That's just not a logical place for even us to put a remote bomb. And if it's not logical for us to put it there, then why would we? Unless you're saying it's on the ship already, but if it was on the ship already, then how did they not know that it was on the ship? Yeah. More locked doors.
Alan, I think she's on the other side of this door, but I don't have a key.
Try to melt down the lock. You're on the bottom level, right? Check our luggage.
That is a really nice cooling system. I wonder if it was inspired by Apple. Personally, I don't like your love for holding a watch above our heads rather than an actual weapon. Is there... Oh, really? That's our luggage. Is the table our luggage? I don't understand anything anymore.
No, Evie, I'm not mad. Wait. What did you call me?
I don't want to live as a lab anymore. I want a house. And I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come back with me. Right now. Okay? Where are you, Evie?
Oh, so it wasn't a blowtorch, it was this. Got ya. Oh.
Evie, wait!
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
Yes, he's great.
Just about getting Evelyn back.
I'm assuming that the reason... Oh, pleasant. Two, one now. This sounds fatal. Like if I don't get off the ship in a certain amount of time, the world's gonna end fatal. Time critical, basically. Oh well, suppose none of that matters now. I will take these. Is there anything else? Could you put your hand down, Mia? She's not in here. I think I got his head. Oh. Child. Just saying, you guys are terrible at being parents. Oh.
Emergency safety lockdown system has been engaged.
Oh, I'm back to 2F. Well, since I'm here, wouldn't this be a good time to check on our buddy?
Damn it.
If he stayed put, that is.
Alan? Alan, where the hell are you?
Evie took him, I'm assuming. She wants a father as well as a mother. So she designed her perfect home. Oh, come on. How are you not dead? There we go. How many health kits do I have? Actually, 3 now, so it's weird not seeing weird staples on her hand. There was that room over there. Can I get into it now? Nope. Open it. More remote bombs. Well, I can only think of 2 places where we're supposed to use the remote bomb. Oh, we're not tracking Evie anymore? Okay. And here's one of them. Well, that didn't work. Alright, but where did Evelyn go? Kind of ticked off a little bit about wasting that remote bomb, but is she going to be running back to the lift? No, because she broke the lift. Right, because she got to floor 3 somehow. Where does it? Way through that door, I haven't figured it out yet. Wow. That's not annoying to hear over and over again. It's actually slightly doing my head in. I think that's why I'm not processing things. Alright, so what is it I'm missing? There must be a way... Ah! Bingo. Up we go, Mia. Alright, good that way. And we're good that way. Don't mind if we go down, do you? Let's go up then. 3F. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave this SMG and all our ammo right here so that Mia in the future can have it.
How did you get here?
Where's Evie?
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
Well, it's a good thing we're already dying.
Don't say that.
Why? I mean, technically it's true, even if he wasn't dying from some sort of infection.
That little bitch, she never trusted. Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie.
Alan, listen.
I didn't mean to call you that.
She's
Evie,
trying to take control. You have to fight her.
I don't think she's trying to take control. I think she's punishing him.
Don't touch me, don't!
How did you fall? And now she's infected me. Oh, I'm not done. Okay. As weird as that is, I guess I'll just keep going. Nothing but pain awaits me. Oh, a computer. Am I gonna record a message? For Ethan? How is he gonna get this message?
All I can say is that if you get this, stay away. Forget that you ever knew me. Have a good life.
Sadly, love doesn't work like that. Sorry, was I supposed to shoot him? Why would I? Oh, okay. How did she do that? Man, it's lucky we all ended up in the same place. It's lucky you even survived alive.
Now do you remember?
Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
No, Evie. We can't be a family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
That is not the approach I would have taken to this, but okay, to each their own. Oh, that was a save point? Yeah, why not? I don't want to have to do the whole hide and seek game in the past again. I get you're ticked off, but when you've got somebody kinda holding your partner at ransom, a partner you seem to care about, and I guess I should use the word seem very sparingly, because we both know she has him, And if you're not prepared to be said father figure, she'll just go and find a new mother figure. Is the logic that I'm putting Evie under. That seems to be how she rolls. Okay. Something, 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 dark side. Yeah. I'm expecting to find a machine gun very soon. Gunpowder. Can I make machine gun ammo? It looks broken. Does it? To be honest with you, it doesn't. It looks dead. I mean, old, sure, but oh, come on. Of course. Of course. Alright, well. That makes me feel a little better about that. I'll be back with a lockpick and some sort of acid accelerant. Oh, I could go up. I could also go down. You'd forgive my curiosity. Convenient. Somehow I don't think this ladder actually fits behind the lift. Don't ask me why, that's my hunch. Oh. I'm getting Resident Evil 5 flashbacks. Heavy Resident Evil 5 flashbacks.
Maybe it still works.
What do you mean, maybe? You can see it still works.
Ethan. I hope I make it in time. Okay. Bottom level.
Hello.
Stop it, Evelyn!
Fucking hallucinations. Where is she?
Really? Can we check your armor set? Because that did not look like an hallucination. That looked like she actually dug her nails into your hand. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Gunpowder. Nothing. More nothing. Wow. For a ship that was in the middle of nowhere and blew up into two pieces. Awfully convenient that both pieces ended up in the same place. Huh. Thanks for the remote bomb. That will definitely come in handy at some point. Alright, I've got options. A lot of them. So I'm gonna try this area first. Why would you even pull this side? I mean, sure, I could drop down, but would you want to? That doesn't look like it. I don't understand characters in this game and their logic on wanting to just drop. I mean, sure, it's a possibility, but why would you want to? Right, that was just the way through there. Got it. So now I've got that way, which looks suspicious. I think I already opened you. Yeah, and you. You look very suspicious. More suspicious than what's behind me. No. Don't do this. I mean, thanks, but don't do this. Again. Don't do this. They did it. They did it. Alright. What did you give me? Removing nuts. Was there a bolt? No, I don't remember any bolts or nuts, rather, that I had to remove. Open the door of the corrosive, find the captain's locker key. Yeah, fun. Surely you could open the door the other way and... Hello. Oh, I don't have a knife. Man. I have, like, limited ammo as it is already. Alright, miss, I don't like my knees. Sure, let's drop. Sure you're not still infected? From that height? I would have broken something. Oh, bingo. It's so weird, because I've not played this game before, but a lot of the times I do things, and it's like, the cable is completely fried, we had a replacement, but we had to use it to fix something in the 3F sickbay. You're gonna have to go ask Dr. Waddle for it. I'm needed down in No 2 engine room, but I can't get down there unless we get this thing working, Dwayne. So this thing actually works. Climb up or climb down? Well, we've been down there and we don't have any corrosion systems. Whereas this is where our guest room is. There we go. Could have given this to me a little earlier. Damn, my shadow looks gnarly. Not as gnarly as him. Patience and time. My favorite gun in D1. Oh, that's uncomfortable. No, no, no. That's better. Alright, let's go see my old bedroom. Huh. Looks pretty much how I left it. Even has corrosive. And handgun ammo. And a note that we really should have burnt and didn't because we were stupid. Very stupid. Alright, this side. Technically, we should go use that corrosive upstairs. Oh, hello. How do you miss at that range? Explain to me, Mia. Annoying pest. I'm not going to break this door open, because I'm hoping... Oh, really? Really? Well, I was hoping you could just get through, but apparently you can't. 16 years since the nightmare of Raccoon City, the survivors are still suffering. So this takes place 16 years after Raccoon City. That's interesting. Didn't know that. Just saying. This takes place 16 years after Raccoon City. I'm pretty sure, not 100% confident, but I'm pretty sure Resident Evil 8 takes place like, I think it was 3 years after this game. How old is Chris? Like, how old is he in Resident Evil 8? I mean, sure, they could always explain it away, but seriously, how old is the guy? I'm glad I came here. But I still have... what? Interesting. Empty, of course. Oh, this is open now? To go where? Where the hell does this go? We'll come back for that. Oh, that door's open now. Oh, you annoying little bat. What's with the weird broken music? It's just one guy. Alright, time to take time with shots. You're gonna stagger. Hey. Relax, buddy. I'd rather not be cut by you. Really? Well, thanks for wasting my ammo. Also, good to see your puke still covers the floor. Don't know what I was expecting. Maybe for it not to look like it's still a thing. Something useful in here. Gunpowder. Do you know what? Could I have made that? Can I make that? I can. Just in case. Well, that's an interesting safe. Oh. Interesting. Right, well, what's in here? Nothing? So there's something to this. I'm assuming if that's red and that's green, either they have to be the same as this side, which is a possibility, green's on top. Technically this one's wrong. There you go, now it's right. Okay, so they just had to be the same. Well, those will come in handy. Again, why this ship has so many corrosives locked in the lounge is beyond me, but maybe one of those will unlock that door. I think I'm going up, because the captain's cabin is up there. We were on 3F, I think. What was on 3F? Oh, a corrosive lock. No, I definitely want to be on 4. Oh right, I can't get to 4 this way. Yikes. I'm sorry, but I'm going for my... What was this way? Oh, the lift, right. And then we go up. Sparks are flying. And I think there was that area to get outside from up here as well. Maybe I will go look at that. I mean, she's not leaving without Ethan. We all know that. You know, oh, okay. Ow. Where'd you go, you pest? Alrighty. Oh wait, I've got more ammo. Oh, you're dead? Okay, well I guess it doesn't matter then. Did have more ammo for you though if you were about that life. Okay. Try me. Please, try me. What's that? Well, that was fun. Yeah, there was something over there. So if you guys are done ambushing me, I would appreciate it. Was it this way? No. Alright, so that's blocked. And I've already gone up from here. So I guess I go down again? I've already lost the bit that I'd found, which is weird. Careful. Was it on this floor? I don't think so. Though I do see the control room, which is a door I think I want to open. I just don't know if I want to open it yet. What's on this floor? Right, there it was. The weird thing to up. Okay, we'll go down first. We can always come back to this floor. Climb up, I believe. And this way. I think. Nope. That way. Alright, this isn't as out as it looked. But it's definitely as rewarding as it looked. Is that a lockpick? Thank you. Oh, I see you, buddy. I may not get you all, but I'll get a lot of you. In fact, how many of you have I got so far? Can I see that? How would I... Stats. 12 restarts. Yeah, I died 12 times. That makes sense. Oh, I'm missing like 7 of them. Oh, I'm missing a lot of antique coins. A couple of files. Don't know where those would be. Number of stabilizers used. Yeah. Right, well, I'm glad I went there. I have 8 of those? Oh, I'm gonna come across a lot of fights, aren't I? Why am I going this way? Do I? Yeah, I want to go to 3F. Or do I want to go to 1F? I think I was on 1F. But there is a recreation room down there. We'll go to 1F. We'll try out that recreation room. You're dead. Why haven't you despawned yet? You're holding my bedroom door open. It's impolite. Crouch. Climb down. Are you going to be able to climb up? Wait, don't do this. Don't. Okay, you can climb up. Recreation room. Behind me. You're dead, so relax. I didn't miss anything on this floor, did I? I mean, I think I was pretty thorough. No, that's not what I wanted. I want one of these. Really? Here of all places? Fair enough, I suppose. Thanks for the ammo. Thanks for the herb. I see a bunch of bombs. You don't open. I'm assuming those don't open either. Alright, well, that's what I wanted. Am I going to be attacked? Maybe. How are these even growing on the, what, first floor of a ship? I mean, the mold makes sense. Those don't. Oh, hello. Anyway. Thinking that's where I wanted to go. Alright, now I've searched to my heart's content. Where do I want to be? 3F, which is the control room. So that's up the ladder. After this, I suppose I can't. I mean, I don't really want to be back down here per se. I think I do want to be on S2 or S3. Well, there was a lockbox somewhere. Was it in here? It was in here. Oh, thanks. I think. I'm a bit confused as to what you legit thought was gonna happen here, buddy. But okay. What's the point of antique coins? I'm not going back to the house, am I? I mean, I'd love to get the Magnum, but there's no way... Okay, that's not a door we're going through. Interesting. I can't even press X on it, like it's not even budging. And this is just a super long hallway. Don't know why, but something about the abandoned nature of this is actually kind of pretty from up here. Like it's quite a good view. Oh, I can't see in there, so I don't know what I'm going up against. Always pleasant. This all seems too good to be true. So what's gonna happen here? What the hell is that? Do you know what? No, don't spill on me. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna let you stand up first. I think it's respectful that we do that. No, 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 don't spit at me. You gonna stay there? Alright, can I pick that back up? Huh. I was really expecting you to be a bit more problematic. Oh, we did need something from here. Alright, whilst that magically turns itself, I'd like to finish searching this room before something else thinks it's fun to pop out at me. Right. What was that? Okay, nothing. So I'm going to take this cable now. Because you clearly didn't need it. And I'm going to leave. I think that's all I needed up here. So I definitely do shaft. Oh, that was the area I went in to get the thing. Yeah, I guess I could just leave now. Alright, not through this door though. Well, okay. Don't know where the hell you were hiding. Dum 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 da dum da dum dum. Alrighty. Where do we go from here is the question. Down, I suppose. Further down, I suppose. For starters, let's cable this. Now, the important thing, did that mention about the fuse? No. It just mentioned the cable, but I got the cable. So where would I find the fuse? I've pretty much searched this room. I guess I'd go to the staircase of 2F and go back down to 1F? I don't remember seeing any fuses around. Oh, I could just go 1F from here. But there's got to be a fuse somewhere. I don't have a fuse on me, do I? No. I have an antique coin though. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Let's go down. Do you know what? There was a fuse, actually. If I remember correctly, it was on this door. Goodbye. Took me a second to remember that. Well, actually, I guess I had to land on the floor to even remember it, because I didn't remember it till I was walking towards it. Oh, perfect. No, we're not staying up here.
He's waiting.
Oh, shush. That elevator didn't even look like it was moving. None behind me, right? No. Just... oh, okay. Ow. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. That was like fire, like, dude. Okay, got ya. Well, that's another... It wasn't even my fault. Please spawn me in the elevator. Don't make me do all of that again. Good. That's even better. I don't have a shotgun. Right, I don't. Yeah, I saw it. And then I picked up this. And then I went backwards. And then you dropped that thing on my head. Oh, okay, now I see it there. And this time, I kicked its ass, because apparently playing around with it is a dangerous idea. Okay, music, damn, you don't have to be that dramatic. You're dead? Sometimes it's very confusing with these monsters, what kills them and what doesn't. I am getting so many remote bombs. I'm hoping I'll get some ammo. Do I have crafting ammo? Ooh. Ooh. How much gunpowder do I have? 1? Oh. Well, that cements which one I'm making. Music. Chill. That's so loud. No. I have 11 of those. I should stop using this thing and start using my handgun or the remote bombs. Actually, I'll keep the remote bombs, because I mean, I used like 3 on the big explosive guy. And I have no idea what's coming. I wonder if I'd only taken 2 earlier, if there'd be another one in there. Thought I saw that. Do you know what? Here's what I think about you and your whole nonsense. Stand up. I literally advise you to. I like the number 31. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, okay. I see. Oh! I'm sorry, but didn't I just blow you up? I'll leave this here for you. Oh, okay. I want that. I'm not leaving without it. Damn. Alrighty. Dun, dun. Sorry, but you sounded like you were in excruciating pain and I didn't like it, so just... there. Oh, stop it. The music is so loud. Another antique coin? I mean, on the plus side with playability. Cargo bay. Oh, more remote bombs. It's almost like I've only used 1 so far. Oh. Hello, Evelyn. Alright.
I need you to do something for me.
What is it?
Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan? Hey, shh, I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you.
What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas.
No, Lucas might actually be messed up.
Or even Zoe here.
Zoe wasn't a bad person to begin with.
She did this.
What the hell is she? No, what did she do to you?
She infected us with her gift. That's what she calls it. I found her near a busted out tank in the bayou.
No good deed goes unpunished, huh?
Changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son.
You saying son gives me PTSD?
She forces her way into your mind, your soul.
She twists it.
You can't fight back. You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to... Oh, you're a different person after that.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own. She's the key, all right? You find her, and you stop her. free my family. Please.
Stay away from him.
Drop your remote bombs.
He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
He doesn't love you. He just came out all this way for fun.
Not gonna hurt you.
Don't you dare.
For what? You're not my mom. Remember?
Give me the assault rifle.
Mia, how?
There's no time. You have to get out of here and find her. Here, take this.
What? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Saving your life. You need to go. I won't be able to resist for much longer.
I just saved you.
No.
I should have saved
Mia!
Zoe.
No!
Also, the last person who called her a B-word. Really now.
Okay, you little bitch. Where the fuck are you?
Oh, it's all your fault. What do you mean? You brought me here. If it's anyone's fault, it's yours, not mine. This looks like a really good place to put one of the things. Into the depths. Trophy unlocked. Yeah, sure, thanks. Well, I don't have anything, so off we go. Running. Huh. How'd Chris know to come here? Also, this is a lot of dead fish. Oh, we're going underneath? Okay. Oh, really? So I'm gonna get a gun very soon. They're watching us from that helicopter. Wait, so this helicopter's been here before? And they've not done anything? Oh, they moved it. That's, pleasant. But Mia has the... everything Mia had. Okay, good. You've taken me... I was gonna say... thank you, Mia. Thanking you, Mia. Thanking you some more, Mia. I don't know, Mia. I'm not sure if I'm gonna thank you for that one. I don't even know if I've got grenade launch ammo. I don't know what I need. I don't know what I'm going into. Do you know what, actually? I need that one. And I need that coin. Where are those coins? coins. Oh, I've got 3. Oh, please tell me that's enough. Is it? Am I lucky? Oh, really? Yikes. That's cold. That's cold. Come on, game. Throw me a bone. I will look at the... Wait, what's this stuff? Psychosis. Oh, something I couldn't use. I'll read that in a second. Throw me a bone, game. How did I even miss that the first time? Well, I mean, first of all... Alright, let's see if this radio thing works.
Alpha 1, this is Bravo 1. Do you read?
This is Alpha 1. Report. Did you find anything?
A thorough search of the Baker property revealed 0 survivors. Repeat, 0 survivors. We did find evidence of a skirmish.
Evelyn?
Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the Baker's son, Lucas, to an unknown third party. You can probably guess who that was.
That's just great.
Who was it?
Mine,
Miranda! That was her name.
Roger that. We'll meet you at those coordinates.
If you encounter Evelyn, orders are shoot to kill. Repeat, shoot to kill.
There was a collapse in the Patterson mine. Turin and Beckford are dead and Huxley will never walk on his own again. Old man Stan was right. The ground there is too unstable. The company's not going to send us any replacements. They want us to work double shifts instead. I can't wait to get back to the old country. Huh. I'm guessing the mines is where I'm going now then. Oh. I just need 1. That's frustrating. But okay, game. Glad to see you know how to use this, Ethan. Even before your military training. Alright, I would like all of those remote bombs to come with me. They are useful. I want to take the grenade launcher, but I don't have grenade launcher ammo. I don't even think I've got the... I mean, if I've got it, I'll make it and take it. But if I don't... I'm expecting a final fight here, so... Damn, I've got a lot of stuff. Alright, what was it I was looking for to compare with that? Oh, fuel. Oh, I do have some. Alright. That's that. Something to do with Evelyn. That's so weird. I have 2 clips, technically. Okay, whatever. Pistols, and did I bring a flamethrower? No, I don't want to inspect it. If anything... There we go. Alright, now that's that. But I don't have the flamethrower on me, so why did I take flamethrower rounds also? I think it would make more sense to put the flamethrower back. Enhanced. Machine gun. Handgun. Right, we're going to put the handgun back. And maybe we'll keep the flame rounds? Well, we'll leave space just in case I find anything. I mean, they're probably not expecting me to even have this much stuff. Oh, right. I was really hoping for a coin there. What's that on the floor? Oh. I was really hoping for a coin there too, but okay. Please be a coin. Please be a coin. I really need you, game, to never mind about whatever I was just about to say. No, this. How did I miss? Alright, well, do you know what? I got the ones back there. It's just you two. No, don't look at it. No, dude. Ethan, you genius. Alright, we'll try this again. Because I don't really have all day. Oh wow, we didn't get that guy. Also, just like to say I rid that grenade launcher pretty useless pretty quickly. So, yeah. Take it back, I suppose. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Really want one coin. Come on. I am probably not gonna start this again just to use a magnum. I saw you. I see more than one of you. I saw you both. Do you think that I am blind? Well, if you did, you're dead for your mistakes. Just one coin, please. Just one coin. Oh, come on, game. One coin. Is it too much to ask for one coin? One coin? Please be a coin. Oh, really? Who wanted that? I mean, I'm not saying it's not useful. Oh, really? I could make more flame rounds. But would there even be a point? Yeah, I think we're gonna put that. What the hell is going on out here? Yeah, we'll get in there in a second. We're gonna go put that magnum ammo down because it's practically useless. I'm gonna be very sad about the magnum I'm never going to get to try. Was there fuel in here somewhere? Handgun ammo. No, there's no point taking that. Psychostimulants would be fun to have on hand. Solid fuel. instead of a health kit though? Yee. Do you know what? That's enhanced, right? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, actually, I don't want to. I think I'm trying to play this all mathematically. I should have, let's see, 3 spots available if I've calculated this all correctly. Which to me is, at this stage anyway, I mean, sure, it looks like the inventory could grow bigger, but at this stage I think 3 is just a good enough amount of spots. Wasn't that also chem fluid? Oh, chem fluid can't stack? I did not know that. Well, there you go. And now I do. Yep, 3 spots. I'm just going to actually put all the ammo at the bottom this time. Because I want those fuel cells. Oh. Well, I would have missed that. Though, is there anything I even want that for? No. Oh, come on, I opened you. Not every single door has to close behind me. I really hope we can come back up here. Huh. I thought we'd already gone through the Resident Evil factory settings of the game. To be fair, actually, I think that should be fine for now. Okay, so far I'm not missing anything. Oh really? I just popped a psycho thing. Well, we know whose bunker this is. I hear a lot of crap going on around me. Is that you dealt with? Nah, don't need it. Oh, I'd like to thank you guys for dying in my steed and helping me with all the mines that this guy likes to put around the place, which I am partially confused as to why you guys haven't hit those already. Oh, that's so a point of no return. Yep. Goodbye, Magnum. I'm sure you would have been fun to use. It's just you and me, shotgun. I don't know where I'm going. But frankly, wait, this is not what I want to be using. Not over this. Alright, I don't want to be here. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, that's not nice. You're all still alive? Are you kidding me? What are the odds? Oh, you're just a quicker one, aren't you? You need to die first. I don't know if that killed you or not. Less is more. What's that achievement for? Take down 2 or more enemies with 1 shot. Huh. But that was luck. You good, Ethan? Oh, if you weren't, you are now. Alright. Let's just make sure everything's reloaded. I don't particularly like this SMG as much as I thought I did. Not in comparison to the explosive damage of the... Oh, those were dead ends. Interesting. What are the odds I just picked the right way? What are the odds they didn't leave some collectibles back there? I'm not prepared to risk the lack of... Aha! Of those. I know that I can't go back, but you can still give me an antique coin. What's that? Really? 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 You would give me Magnum ammo for Magnum I don't have? If there were ever a dick move. I'm sure that I probably just missed one and just never, because I never went like back. I mean, I did a pretty detailed search, I think, of the area, but obviously you never know where they hide these things. They can be really good at hiding some of these collectibles, so it could have really been anywhere. So I mean, I get like I found 2 after the area. It's hard to know where all the collectibles are in your first playthrough. But I just figured I'd get enough to at least unlock the Magnum and 1 health up. Ooh, hello. That was close. Should I have done that? Maybe not. Sorry, I'm looking for cables, so that I don't get myself killed. But yeah, I thought I would at least unlock enough ammo to get, or enough antique coins, I'd find enough that I would at least be able to get the Magnum. I didn't think, because I mean obviously if you play, fudge it, I can't bother. Oh shit. Well, thanks. The one time. The one time. Oh, I got 3 slots again. Ethan. I don't know why I'm pulling a Chris impression when Chris doesn't really show up in this game till the end. But, you know. Thanks to you guys, it's been about a week since my head's been clear and back to normal, and she still thinks she's got me. You guys really need to work on fixing that. Not only does she look like a little kid, but she's about as stupid as one too. Huh. Mum and Dad are still totally under though. I was wondering, this whole family obsession thing is something you guys programmed into her? It's kind of effed up. Yeah, it kind of is. That bitch Mia is still somewhere in between Evie, La La Land and reality. She gets pretty violent, so I locked her up in a cell. I thought maybe Evelyn would get mad since Mia's her favorite and all, but she doesn't seem to care. She actually goes and visits her sometimes. She thinks Mia is her mummy. Like I said, your bioweapon is effed up. Oh yeah, it is. Oh. Evelyn's family obsession is getting out of hand. She's making everyone kidnap more and more assholes off the street to add to her freak show of a family. Maybe she's getting tired of Mia not coming around, but it's a pain in the ass for me because I've got to clean up the mess whenever someone new comes along. Interesting. By the way, Evie's looking sick or something. Her skin is getting all wrinkly and she's getting grey hairs. Is that supposed to happen? It's almost like she's getting old all of a sudden. I wonder if in Resident Evil's, like, in Resident Evil 8, the ending, I wonder if, whatever our child was called, like Ethan's daughter, I wonder if she ages fast as well. But, yeah, okay. I mean, I already knew... See, I don't know. I think this, like, playing this game from when I'm playing it now, there was just some spoilers I was gonna figure out with that, whether I liked it or not, because obviously I played the previous game, so... But this report details the symptoms that appear when bacterium that grows inside of E-Series affects a human. Be sure to read this document thoroughly before dealing with E-Series weaponized assets, hereafter referred to as the mold. Oh yeah, you hear that a lot in the next game. Initial infection. The mold ingests nutrients from a subject's body to propagate itself and slowly takes over the cells within the body. As a side effect of this, the infected subject gains remarkable regenerative abilities. That's convenient. During experiments, we removed arms and legs from the test subjects and found that they were able to coat amputated limbs in a matter of minutes. So basically reattach them. Once the mold reaches the brain, the subject's thoughts become in tune with those of the E-Series asset. Interesting. Subjects start to hear things and experience hallucinations and soon become under complete control of the E-Series asset. If this state continues, the host will lose all sense of ego. Complete infection. After every cell in the body has been taken over by the mold, the subject begins to lose their human form. Physical mutations differ from case to case, but all result in him or her acquiring incredible physical strength. Containing that subject at this stage would be extremely difficult. So I guess that's what we were dealing with Jack. Like, he was extremely powerful, never seemed to want to die. That doesn't look like a trap. 5 minutes after vomiting. Dosage tests. I feel like I should know who Lucas is talking to, but I don't. Oh, interesting. I'll read that in a second. Oh, what is this? Okay, I get it. So, the exact clone of what this would be in the new game is the part where Chris goes into Mother Miranda's... Should I have done that? E-neurotoxin destroys cells of any subject based on E-Series bioweapon model. Used only for disposal of E-Series assets. The toxin must be first stimulated before use. Do this by placing a sample of the E-Series cell into the necrotoxin container. Which is that, right? Okay, got ya. Okay. So, this project was instigated in 2000 as one of the many or several other concepts for the company's Nibrax Next Generation Experimental Battlefield Superiority. Interesting title. Initiative. Working with the technical assistant from HCF to develop a bioweapon for neutralizing combatants en masse with minimal direct contact. Okay. This was later folded and all its assets diverted into this project. What makes this project markedly different from conventional weapons is its ability to turn enemy combatants into allies, converting hostile elements into willing servants. What they were trying to do with Evie. Since this effectively eliminates the cost of not only POW handling, what the hell is POW? But also combat itself, something organic weapon? No. Hold on. I'd like to know what a POW is. POW Resident Evil. No, but I know what a BOW is. What's a POW? I don't know. It's no wonder we had a something and even something organization chomping at bits to get on board. Interesting. The project would have never existed if it were not for the discovery in Europe of the Medomycete, is my guess. The remarkably progressed Vicarian evolution fungus that we commonly term the Medomycete. Yeah, okay. So it's the thing from Resident Evil 8. The fabrication method for each bioweapon was to introduce the Medomycete genome to a stage 4 human embryo and perform cultivation in the controlled environment over the period of 38 to 40 weeks. The resultant organisms were referred to as candidate specimens and graded based on usability from the impractical and faulty Series A through D to the perfected E series. A common appearance was selected for bioweapons, that of a roughly 10-year-old girl, to ensure ease of blending in with urban refugee populations. Rude, but okay. The first E-series specimen was named Evelyn, E for Evelyn, has proven capable of secreting the Medomycete from her tissue at will. It is also of note that Evelyn's Medomycete imposes a profound control over body and mind when introduced to a host organism. We still have a lot to learn about the mechanism by which Evelyn achieves and maintains this control, but the working theory is that the vector is similar to the auto-inducer pheromones used for pheromone sensing in Pseudomonas bacteria. Okay. Evelyn's control is exerted in a series of discrete stages, the first of which is hallucination. Almost immediately after infection, the subject begins to see images of Evelyn as though she is not in fact there, and even hear her voice, which is inaudible to anyone else. Auditions with infected subjects throughout the stages of infection reveal that at first, the phantom Evelyn appears to be a normal young girl, sometimes desiring companionship or assistance. As time progresses, she begins to make more and more extreme demands, including self-mutilation and attacks on other people. That's a sign that you're not raising her right, but okay. The psychological shock this induces helps to break down the mind's natural barriers to Evelyn's brainwashing effect, and by the time mental control is achieved, the Medomycete infection has progressed throughout the body cells, so the body... don't know. One more. This one should be shorter. Or should it? Evelyn's functions also include the ability to form organisms from mycelia, the fungal filaments. The term organism is used loosely here. Strictly speaking, they are superorganisms formed of countless mycelia. What's important, though, is that they exhibit a strong survival instinct and will defend themselves ferociously with the slightest provocation. Their fungal toughness and remarkable strength give them significant battlefield potential. The researchers have been calling these superorganisms the molded, made of mold, also molded as in shaped. The name has a certain elegance to it, or simplicity. For the treatment of accidental infections, performing something on samples of Evelyn's body tissue produces a unique fungicidal serum. Fungicidal, weird word. Administering the serum to an infected subject will cause the mycelia to calcify, but if the subject cells are already largely invaded, the serum will be fatal. Since the treatment window is so small, the serum's primary use is therefore disposable of infected subjects rather than a cure. I mean, hey. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. Mia had been missing for like 6 months, so clearly the treatment window's not that small if it still worked on her. I mean, obviously she ended up reinfected anyway, but yeah, treatment window's not that small. Or maybe she had like some, I don't know. There's got to be something, because obviously I gave Jack the treatment as well, and that seemed to kill him. Seemed to. He might not be dead, I don't know. In exploring the serum's potential, we found that subjecting it to something would enhance its effects to extreme potency, becoming a compound we now call the E-neurotoxin, which something in tiny amounts multiplies. What's been interesting to observe in Evelyn's behavior is her obsession with the concept of family. In experiments, we found on multiple occasions that infected subjects were compelled to act as her mother or father, treating her as if she was really their daughter. Why did she settle upon family as the theme for her mental control? She's a 10-year-old child. Duh. I'm sorry, what? Okay. What 10-year-old child wouldn't want... okay. Again, this is why I said maybe we should have saved Zoe. She seemed to be smarter than most of these scientists. This was just a speculation, but it could be that she instinctively understands that family unit is better suited to blending into social groups than a lone girl. On the other hand, well, a sentimental sort might suggest that she's making up for perceived lack of love in her quarantined upbringing, her parents' love. Seems like you guys have some common sense. That's good. Alright, well, let's save. Man, I really thought I was going to finish this game. I don't know how far through I am. I mean, I thought the ship would be the end. And now, I'm not so sure. I don't know that this is the best idea. I don't know that this is the best idea. Enhanced handgun ammo. I don't see a reason to leave that behind. What's that? Oh, yeah, definitely leave that behind. So flame ammo. To be honest, actually, instead of a flamethrower, fine. There. Oh, just go down. Oh, thanks. That works better. I think I want those two to be on the side for now. You're that ammo. Yeah, that's just gonna have to do. I'm sorry, what? Sure, save again, since I reorganized my things. Alright, can I look at my map then? Huh. Well, if I can't go through that way, I guess I'll go back then. This... Oh. I don't know why, but I keep expecting a video to play. Alright. Well, clearly I can't go anywhere that way. But it looks like maybe... Oh, do I have to pull this back or something? I don't know. Wait, there's a lab down here though. That clearly... Was I not done in that room? Because that looked like a lab to me. Oh, got it. Right, yeah, of course. She gave me Evan's blood. Bingo. Is this a cure? Alright, well now I've got that. Can I go through here? Bingo. Okay. I'd ask for a coin, but surely you wouldn't give me one this far back. Because if you did, I would have to trek all the way back to get a Magnum. That would be mean, game. Surely you understand the concept of meanness enough not to do it to me. Hopefully. I can't craft anything. Why give me that? Now I'm full again. Oh, fudge it. What do I have? Yeah, I hear you. That's better. Why'd you stop singing, brat? Oh, so scary. Wait, what? What's going on? I'm sorry. What are you doing?
Fuck.
Oh. Well, that I understand. Why didn't you say so in the first place? Oh, no. I have no desire to deal with you. Don't know why, but this music reminds me of Terminator. There's a health kit up there. Well, half a health kit. Which I'm going to turn into a health kit, because I'm going to need it. Alright, well, since we're going up... Okay, creepy kid. Oh. Where would you send them from? I don't know, I'm not you, Evelyn. Alright, well, there was clearly nothing else there. Ooh, where'd your head go, buddy? Have to let me know if you find it. That way looks like the way I want to go. Oh, okay, thanks. The dramatic music in this game. Okay, what have you spawned? Nothing deadly, apparently. Try again. Try again, Evelyn. Nope, not that one. Maybe you're the one to get it. There you go. Oh, that's problematic. Well, you've earned it. Higher grade ammo. Point of no return again. Sure. Oh, come on. I'm not going to use higher grade ammo. Who and where? I'm sorry. Maybe you do not understand my confusion here. Can you jump off this? Good. Why can't you drop this? There you go. still standing. Huh? Does that not hurt you? Get up, and I will blow you to smithereens. Ow. Really? Give me that. Well, that could have gone worse. Okay, I don't see anything. This game seems more insistent on the idea of me using machine gun ammo than I do. They've given me quite a bit of it. And at this point, I might be inclined to agree. I mean, I see no reason to be further conservative with my ammo. I mean, I don't assume... I mean, obviously I'm using the explosive rounds a bit more because bigger guys. Is there... Do you know what? If there is, I don't care. I'm not looking for it. A bobblehead, that is. Is there going to be something up here? Oh, not immediately. That's nice. Sure. In we go. And here is where Chris learns to go through rocks. Sorry, I called you Chris. Guess it would be Ethan. What's this? Oh, a mind map? Can I combine anything? No. Can I use anything safely? That, actually. My health wasn't doing too great, so why not? And we save. I wonder if this game has unlimited ammo. Or would that be weird? I don't think this game really suits it. I mean, guns are a component of this game. Yeah, that's one way to do things, Ethan. Oh wait, are we where I think I am? We are. Where's the other doll? Wasn't it up here? What did you do with the other doll? Oh, hello.
I'm sure of it. It's not here. It's gone. It's gone!
Okay. E001. Yeah. I already knew that was Evelyn. It was kind of clear. Well, to be fair, if anyone's gonna show up, it will probably be Child Evelyn. Oh, here you are. Hey, good. Oh, okay.
It's your fault.
Why am I saying this?
Because I'm infected. Oh, right, you don't know that, do you? I wonder if I'd left a medkit in this room, if there would have still... I mean, I needed it more before. I don't really need it now, but... just be interesting to see how that would have worked. I don't know why, but I get the painstaking urge. Well, no, because I must have got a gun when I still had this part of the house available. Oh, wait. Oh, this is... oh, I know where we are.
Ethan, it's okay.
Oh.
It's okay, it's me.
That's nerve-wracking.
I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him, Mommy.
But you shouldn't have done that!
This is a hallucination.
It fucking hurts!
He doesn't want to be my daddy? Then he can die.
Wow. Oh, brat.
Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
While I'm sure that you're correct on your outlook of things, you would excuse me if I'm a bit more, what's the word, interested in exploring the rest. Oh, you took the thing out again. And the TV. And you threw your dollhouse into the fireplace, and you blocked the exit with a... huh. Why? Also, is she up or is she out? Oh right, there was a locked drawer here, and I can't open it now. But I didn't have a lockpick anyway. You creepy little brat, that wasn't funny. Alright, well now I know where I'm supposed to go. Bye. And now I'm not so certain. This area looks different to me.
Ethan, help me.
I'll take my odds with Evelyn. I'll be dead ass honest with you. I will take my odds with Evelyn. Alright, little girl. Let's talk. Talking is what you wanted, right?
One of us. And then maybe you'll play nicely.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Wait, what? Is that really Mia? Whoa! That is one huge ass doll. Was that there before? Also, sorry Mia, I didn't intend to shoot at you, but you kinda just popped up. Oh damn, so I actually had to go to the attic? Oh well. I was fully prepared to avoid Mia at all costs, but I guess now there's no choice. Ah. That's not even funny. In fact, it's more trippy than it is funny. You made me waste ammo. I don't like you, Evelyn.
Get away! Don't! Get away! Leave me alone! No, you don't!
Why can't I go through that door? Wouldn't that make sense?
Get away! No, don't! Away from me! Stop! 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 No! No, no, no!
You.
Why does everyone hate me?
Yeah. Was this supposed to happen? I'm guessing so. No way that's a game over screen. What? You sound like the baby from Res 8. Huh.
You're just a little boy.
Huh, this kinda ends like Res 8 too. Ow. Ow.
I just wanted a family.
Am I supposed to block? Ooh, that looks painful. What the hell sort of gun is this? Oh, this is Chris's gun. I don't know why I had to be told to use a gun. Considering I was fighting the damn thing all along, Chris shouldn't have had to call me to tell me to use that. I mean, it's gotta be Chris. This is definitely Chris's gun. It looks like the gun he had in the next game. Playing it safe. What's that for? Hold on. Complete the game on easy. Oh, there you go. Nightmare's finally over. Complete the game on normal. Oh, end of the night. Wait, what's that one? Get ending 1. Oh, right, yeah, because obviously Zoe, because you could choose Zoe. But what's the point, because this is the official ending.
I'm Redfield. I'm glad we found you.
I'm sorry, but nothing would ever make me believe that even looks like Redfield. I mean, the last time I saw him.
Ethan?
Mia. You made it. I'm glad.
Did I?
They say that when one door closes, another opens. Well, a door closed tonight. And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Mia and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that thing, Evelyn, who made them that way. But now Evelyn's dead. And these guys are here to clean up the mess. I had just come to terms with losing Mia. But now she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us. Maybe this is where the next door opens.
I'm convinced that Capcom just have a bunch of rendered helicopter scenes. What's this?
Go tell Aunt Rhodey. Go tell Aunt Rhodey.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'd skip that too. Actually, no, that one can stay. It's just credits. So I like this game. I don't like it as much as Resident Evil 8. I think 8 seems shorter than this one, which is fine. But I think 8 has a bit more, I want to say, replayability to it. Like, I think the idea, they did this with Resident Evil 3 as well, which is something they got rid of in the remake. Which, funny enough, actually made me dislike the remake. Oh. Oh, okay. That was odd. Wasn't expecting that. Madhouse difficulty. Weapon unlocked. Secrets of defense will be added to the item box in the main game. Additional free content, not a hero. Oh, that's loud. Are you done? Or can I actually... So what, you just play new game on a harder difficulty? Why would I do that to myself? What happens if I... Because they said I got something there. What happens if I load yard here? Yes. Yeah, so what I was going to say. I don't feel like this game really has the desire for me to replay it the way the other one did. I think the other one I had, like, it had the menu challenges for one, which were enticing to do, like unlocking unlimited ammo, leveling up the guns, finding treasures, combining treasures, seeing all the side villains that they added. Like, there was a lot of like experimentation and exploration to the next game that there just wasn't with this one. Yeah, what's the Albert R? Oh, it's an anti... Alright, so I'm guessing that's something I'm supposed to read. Oh, okay. Or just something I'm supposed to have. Gotcha. Oh, damn. Alright, that might make me play through the game again. That's kind of powerful sounding. Hold on. No, we've got to hit something with this, at least. Based on where this cutscene is. This is not as impressive as it feels and sounds. Powerful or not, it sounds way more powerful than it looks. For a gun that only holds 3 bullets. What rounds does it use? Pistol? I mean, it's not bad. I wouldn't forsake it, per se. But yeah, so, thoughts. I think the puzzle part of the game is fun. I think towards the end, every Resident Evil goes to that whole, I don't know, weird factory area. For this one, it was the ship and the mines, where it doesn't lose its flair, it just sort of loses what attracts me to Resident Evil games. For Resident Evil 8, it was a factory. For 5, if I remember correctly, there was like, towards the end, you're just going through that ship area again. Even in 2, I remember like going underground to the lab. That part ended up being my least favorite part of the game. I don't know, it's strange. I don't think they're bad sections of the game per se, and I don't think I want them to change them. I just think those are the sections that I just don't seem to like as much, oddly. I don't think they're badly made either. It's just something about them just changes the dynamic. Like, I really enjoyed going through the like Raccoon City Police Department in 2, but then because of that, I guess it's the same with this. I really enjoyed going through the house in 7. I enjoyed Dimitrescu's mansion more than I think any other part of the game. That just sort of initial part where you're going around and exploring, and you're finding bits that unlock this, that unlock that, is just the best part. And while like they do keep that up inside the factory in Resident Evil 8, and yeah, there was stuff I had to do to progress in this, I don't know, just towards the end, it's either it's too much and I'm just like, can't bother to still do this, or I'm also at that point where I'm just like, I kind of want the game to end. So yeah, I don't think Resident Evil games are too long, so I don't think it's a problem that like 8 is shorter than this one. But I will say towards the end, I was just sort of like, are we still here, sort of thing. I'm interested, maybe, in playing the game again and seeing like Zoe's ending, but not that interested. I don't think I'd be like, oh hey, let's go do that for fun, sort of thing. That to me doesn't sound like fun, especially without unlimited ammo. I think the fun of Resident Evil 8 came with the idea of unlocking unlimited ammo for things, because then you actually get to just splurge on them and see how the gun would like play if you didn't have to think about ammo every 10 seconds. And I think that's what ends up being fun about Resident Evil 8. Like, you get a grenade launcher and then you make it unlimited, and all of a sudden you start trying it against all these enemies. And to be fair, I didn't actually like the grenade launcher that much on unlimited ammo. I thought it ended up being a bit slow. I ended up just sticking with like a Magnum or sticking with the assault rifles or something. But you kind of get the gist of what I'm going at. It's just different things end up... You actually get the chance to really try out the weapon. Like, this weapon had quite a lot of bullets, so I actually got a chance to like properly try it out. But I don't know. It just, I don't think if I was going through this again, because obviously I'd have to start all over again, that I would enjoy. Especially since I now know the puzzles, it's just like, And I don't think I'd want to do it on a harder difficulty per se. I don't know what changes on difficulty. I think that's an important thing to say. I don't know what's the difference in difficulty between this and a different difficulty, but yeah, no. I think the story is more interesting in this one than like 8, sadly. Because I like Dimitrescu and I like Heisenberg. I even like Monroe and what's her name? I've forgotten. The doll lady. But like, the doll lady in Moreau, yeah, I think it's Moreau. Moreau gets, I think, a little bit more, but the doll lady gets absolutely no real fleshed out segment. And I mean, to be fair, they probably fleshed out all they could flesh out with her character because of the way they designed it. But when it comes to like Lady Miranda, like, there's absolutely nothing fleshed out there. In fact, her character was the biggest throwaway villain of the last decade. Like, it just such a waste of potential. And I really hope the DLC actually, I don't know, does something for her. I don't know what that would be, but I really hope it does something for her, because otherwise... I don't know. I don't see the point of her even being the big bad villain. As weird as that sounds, I think Heisenberg should have just got the title. I think he should have got the title, and I think when we got there, he should have killed Miranda or something, or been in the process of killing Miranda. So then that way it's like he's actually done it himself, and then Heisenberg ends up being the big bad. Because as fun as the Miranda fight was, she was just a nobody at the end. I was just like, yeah, but I don't, like, a lot of the logic people were going back is like, doesn't Miranda understand she can just have a new child? And that's what confuses me as well. It's like, she wants a new child, or she wants her old child to be reborn. Well, why not give birth to a new child? Even if you still wanted your own child, the same way she was trying to use our daughter in the game, she could have used her own child to do that. So it's like, why did you specifically need our child to do that? That to me doesn't make sense. And I mean, even if she didn't want to do that, well, guess what? You would have got another child anyway. I don't know, her obsession with her child doesn't fully compute to me. But on top of that, not computing, I think like the way, I don't know, the way the story is kind of composed in these two. This one, Evelyn felt a lot more evident in the story, especially with the, like, I think obviously if I didn't know she was the old lady, it would have been a bit more like, oh, she's been the old lady this whole time. So I kind of had that spoiled for me by not playing the game back when it came out. But yeah, either way, very good game. And now I can either I don't know. I probably won't go back through it to see Zoe's ending. It sounds mean, but Zoe's ending doesn't matter. Like, even if Zoe's ending ends up being the legitimate ending, no matter what, we both know, or everyone knows, that Mia ends up being the character at the end anyway, so this doesn't seem pointful to go back through, even if Zoe's ending ends up in Mia being saved, which would make the most sense, to be fair, but maybe I should have just gone for Mia's ending. I don't know if I have a load game point. Actually, no, because that means the whole show. Oh, yeah, no. Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if I feel like it, I could go back and try it out. But yeah, for now, I'm going to end this here.